Yo! How's it going? 2 days in a row? You damn right. So I might have to take it a little easier on the drink today. I'm not feeling good. Not that I hit the drinks too hard on the previous stream. But, you know, a combination of elements mean that my head feels like it's in a vice, so we're gonna take it a little easier today, yeah? You can sass me if you want, Thyro, but it'll hurt. People Gamer, thank you so much for the 48 months. Hope you keep them well. Anyone that cares, that was a work in progress intro track. I just wanted to see how it would sound, or hear how it would sound, or whether anyone would complain that their ears are bleeding. Because you are my test audience. I've been screwing around with some new virtual instrument stuff that emulates guitars, because I can't actually play guitar. Anything that sounds like guitar in any of the tracks that I make don't exist. Because I just blunder through everything, including making music. It's a bit heavy for your usual sound line. Well, I wanted to try something a bit heavy. The name of it is Pulverizer, so that could give you a bit of a clue. Anyway, today is Neon Overdrive Part 2, because there was 12 maps, 16 maps. One of those numbers is correct. I think I only got 9 maps deep. And for some weird reason, right? A clip from yesterday that I posted on my Bluesky. It keeps getting traction, and I don't know why. Do you want to know what clip it was from yesterday? It was me finding a rocket in a toilet. Simple. Real simple, but for some reason... It speaks to the people. Decree. Anxiety-driven day today. Nearly got blown up thanks to a gas leak. Well, I'm glad you're okay, man. PC's on the fritz. All your programs are broke. Damn, man. Hope things improve for you. Anyway, let's do some dooming. Let's do some dooming to make up for all of the doom and gloom in the world. But yeah, I'm hoping the sugars, because I'm on the Sprite. Hoping the sugars will equalize my brain. And I got some fake booze as well, just in case I feel like looking like I have a drink. So, yeah, we were in the Matrix. That's where we last left off. So, Office Rage is the name of this map. Definitely map 9. Out of 16. Pardon me, I told you one of those numbers was correct. Brother man, you got sweet, sweet water because you're too broke for anything else? Tap water, I hope. If you can get good tap water where you are, you know. I'll be disappointed if I don't see Big John in this. What with that kind of intro? Good start. Good start. I haven't blown myself up with a rocket yet. That is just ideal. Though rev rockets probably count. I never feel safe until I hear that detonation noise. Rev rockets. You just know they're homing in on you. This is a great looking map though. To be honest, They've all looked great. This entire map set is pretty. I'm not sure about the contents of that shipping container. That's cool as well. That building has like a force field. Don't know if you can see it. Is this the mullet Mad Jack people have been talking about? No, no, no. Though, it will have a similar look. Oh, that was a switch. Who'd have thunk? I'm just waiting. I know that's got to open at some point. Worries me. The skellies are already agitated. Ah, heck no. Heck no! Give me a berserk pack. I'm not doing any fisting in this kind of situation. Have you seen how many enemies are here? They're gonna have to form an orderly queue. Dodge! Oh, this went from... I wouldn't say 0 to 100. Like 25 to 79. It could always get worse. Just realized there's a few rockets. Sorry, I'm getting ambushed by every freaking angle. Rockets, rockets, rockets. Peaky save. Also, apologies if you hear the sound of construction or road work outside. My street is being dug up. Because I'm getting the fiber. Fiber to the home, baby. Not that I need it. Not for what I do. What I do need, however, is to upgrade my, my connection to my router. I use a power line cable, you see. It's one of those nifty things you can plug into a wall socket. And it'll run your internet connection through the power to wherever you've got your PC. It's great. Very useful.
Hello Icarus. Hello chat. I am here to wish you all a merry Vostroyan potato piss bear, vodka. Icarus, I challenge you to Paradox Billiards Vostroyan Roulette 4th Dimensional Hypercube Chess Strip Poker. Prepare to flick. I mean DDDD.
Can any of you smell toast? Am I having a stroke? I think we're good. I think we're good. Either way, thank you for the 39 months, Sadrax. Okay. Yeah, there was a word. There were words in that sub-message, Sadrax, and a lot of them just kind of slid off my brain because my brain's too smooth right now. I'm sorry. The alcohol I had yesterday, it cleaned out the wrinkles. Cleaned out the wrinkles. My head's a bit sore. And I spent all morning trying to archive old Twitch highlights, because I don't know how many of you are aware of it, but Twitch changed something up recently. You're not allowed to have highlights in excess, oh jeez, of 100 hours worth. That sounds like a lot, but trust me, archived stuff, especially of streams, adds up real quick. And the deadline, I thought I missed it, but it turns out they extended the deadline. Which is lucky for me. So I set it up to archive my stuff back to my PC so I could put it somewhere else later if I need to. And then I realized I set the folder that I wanted to download everything to the wrong friggin' hard drive. It's like the hard drive with the least amount of space. So I woke up this morning with half of the downloads failed and my C drive completely full. So that was fun. And I had to spend the morning setting the downloads again. Didn't get all of them done. And the reason why I bring this up is it's a completely unnecessary problem. Completely unnecessary problem. It's a problem created by Twitch that wasn't there before. Am I on NVIDIA? Yes. If you're saying that I should probably not upgrade my GPU drivers, I'm already way ahead of you. I've in fact rolled back my GPU drivers to the last demonstrably stable update, and I'm refusing to update. What might be a driver issue, maggot? What chugs? What are we talking about? I was talking about downloads. Who's chugging? Oh, GZ Doom's having issues with the latest drivers. Sorry, I missed that previous message. I've not experienced any chugs. Not for any good reason or bad reason. So yeah, I'd say roll back your drivers. Things are fine for me. I'm just checking my stream in case it's the frame rate or something. Is it smooth? Is it smooth, people? Is it fine? I'm paranoid now. Zadrax, you're currently playing Supplies. They did some weapon updates and added a secret level to episode 3. Ooh. Episode 4 is going to be out June, July. Is that the last episode? Is it going to be like full 1.0? But yeah, I've not touched Supplies for a while. As with many things. Ah! Why? I've chosen to let them cook, much like my charred corpse. Ugh. Saber, remember Winter's Fury and its massive frame drops? I'm pretty sure I upgraded my PC so I could play Winter's Fury smoother. You know, sometimes I think of all the money I could have saved if I only exclusively played Doom WODs. I mean, I'd still need to, you know, make sure I have baseline minimum for the whole Twitch streaming setup. But, you know, gosh. Anyway. It's as smooth as Morgan Freeman covered in butter. The stream is good. Fantastic. I've been meaning to look into, like, the more technical details of my streaming setup. Because I've got a GPU capable of AV1 encoding, and I'm pretty sure... This corner is terrible. I'm pretty sure that, YouTube supports AV1 streaming. I might do that. I don't know about the Twitch side of it. But it might lead to even smoother and less girthy file sizes. Smoother streams, less girthy file sizes. It may even cope a little bit better with the bitrate when it comes to, you know, whatchamacallit, Fireblue. That's the real litmus test for me. Whether a stream goes to crap when I've got Fireblue on screen. This is brutal. Oh yeah, I just realized we're just staring up at Imp's ass. At least it's not an impasse. That map from Toilet, dude. That was something I wish I could unsee. But then I made a video highlighting it so everyone else has to see it. Hahaha. There is some downright cruel placement of enemies here. Those slightly elevated arachnotrons can do one. That Archvile, guess what? Can do one. Where are they? The Cybruisers? Where are the Cybruisers? You know what you can do? One. One of what? Exactly. Yee! I'm trying to be slightly more family friendly. I'll try and elongate the start of an F word. And that gives me enough time for my brain to, to maybe swap in a less incendiary word. This is largely because of the YouTube stuff as well, you know. If they detect that you have too many F-bombs, yeah, they don't like that. They don't like that. My other solution would be I get myself a bleeper. I mean, I could rig up a bleeper. I've got a foot pedal. It's just not plugged in right now. So I could do like unnecessary censorship on myself when I'm dropping F-bombs. Think we're good. I can hear him. Where you going? There we go. Success! Oh, wait. Is he gone? I heard him. There's two! I'm being gaslit by Lost Souls. Anyway. By the looks of it, this is mostly aesthetic changes, and what an aesthetic, my friends. What an aesthetic. We got some, gun changes. I'm not sure if there's anything functionally different with the way they work. I think it's just, yeah, as you say. It's looks, but it's a looker. And there ain't nothing bad about that. I'm trying to avoid that kind of state of Doom modding where I can't enjoy myself unless I've stacked like multiple ridiculous variants of things on top. Sometimes I like to ground myself with a bit of you know, more vanilla styled baseline gameplay, because you gotta remember the baseline gameplay of Doom is still pretty freaking good. Yeah, this is one of those maps. Yeah. Will I have enough rockets? Where's that soul swing? You know what? You guys just dance with yourselves for a while. Murder on the dance floor, people. I'll take out these Cyberuses. I could just go this way. I could just leave. That works. That works. You just leave. All these rev rockets, though. At least this isn't Quake. And at least I'm not dealing with Vor projectiles, because good grief can those projectiles corner. They always catch me off guard because I'm so used to dealing with rev rockets. As soon as I have to deal with Vors in Quake, I'm in like a false sense of security. I think I can, you know, outmaneuver them, like hiding around a corner like this, and then zip! They get me. Every damn time. Oh, still got a bruiser. Hey! You know what? That wasn't too bad. I don't think I actually died in this section. Which is a turn up for the books. Oh man, look at this. Some of the design work is just... Capital I immaculate. This is Rev City though, this. Hey. Did someone's projectile get through the door? I think it did. But I was in the safe zone. Hierarchy figure Vors would work as a boss variant of the Revenant in Doom. You know what? I would not be surprised, and I'm pretty sure it exists. I just can't remember the name of it. There's Probably a monster pack that just does Quake enemies. Sure, I've seen that done. While back, because that is like a super obvious idea. Sweet. Ah, you still actually do have the surface. That's pretty good. I was thinking technically you don't really need to do the glass because it's going to be transparent anyway. You could just say it's really clean. Actually, before I... Yeah, I'm gonna clean out this side of the building. Actually, no, I shouldn't second guess myself like that. I just remembered I saw a plasma gun. Zen, thoughts on a new marathon? Never played it. It looks like another extraction shooter, and the people who are into the Bungie marathon type games are kind of on the preview reception right now. So I'm like, you know what? If they're having fun, that's great. I'm probably gonna, you know, not play it. Because for me, personally, an extraction shooter's got to do something really fun to get me going. I know that they explicitly mentioned that there's, like, provision for solo play. You can be like a solo gank kind of person in that, which is my speed, if I'm going to be honest. But, yeah. It's a $40 whatever you have entry fee, which is very reasonable, don't get me wrong, but I'm broke. So, you know, I'll probably still be playing Doom. as it usually goes. Marathon without a story is yeah, I mean, they're definitely gonna have story, I believe it, but it's gonna be drip feed. Like seasonal drip feed stuff. If you're in it for like sequential, achievable, digestible, you know, campaign style story, you're not gonna get it. It's not gonna be anything like, you know, Halo or even Marathon in its original form, for that matter. Yeah, Witchfire. Oh, Witchfire! I forgot about Witchfire. I gotta give that a try sometime. People keep bringing it up, and I might enjoy it. I think I might enjoy it. I just need to be able to... Does it have a demo? If Witchfire has a demo, I'll download the demo. I did see the plasma. Yeah, God. I'm glad I stopped before, you know, playing this map last night. Jesus. Where's the plasma? Pretty sure I didn't have a death exit on a previous map, so I should still have my BFG. Hopefully I'll have enough ammo to use it. Eh. Rooster, marathon without stories like a doner kebab without the kebab. It's just the pita bread. Just bread and salad, no meat. There's an apt analogy, to be honest. Zen, you like the sterile, plasticky look of Marathon? I gotta admit, I like what they're doing with it. I like the aesthetic, but I can entirely see why it would turn other people off. I saw someone describe it as looking like missing textures on certain surfaces. Because it'll just be like straight up blank white building surface. I'm sure there'll be like various lighting effects that'll be noticeable on it, but I could see people thinking that it looks like a work in progress kind of thing. But that's the look. It's at least gonna stand out, that's for sure. I think one description I heard that seemed kind of apt is it looked like an Apex Legends extraction shooter. Kinda, of that ilk. Is Apex Legends still... is that still a thing? Has that died or something? I don't know. I don't hear much about those games anymore. This place is infested! Oh god, what did I hit? Brick walled something. I'm retreating. I have 1 health. 2 health. 3. Oh. Wish the coconut drink was a healing item. Yes, kite. Get yourselves around that big bottleneck. I may kill you more efficient. Not bad strat so far. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Keep boy! That part, it looks kind of like synthetic. Oh yeah, synthetic! I still need to give synthetic 2 a go. I've not played it for a while. Yeah. Alright, what am I doing? Really? Preempt them. That health, save again. Do I still have the thing? I do still have the thing. Good. This is a friggin' nightmare level. I'm probably gonna be stuck getting through this for at least the first hour and a half. Oh, it's the way that the enemies pop in. You get this little false sense of security, and then it's like, haha! You walked into the wrong neighborhood. Enjoy death. I'm just hoping that a bunch of infighting will happen. I'm gonna go hoover up anything else I missed while they all annoy each other. There we go. Red Part Synthetic 2 has a big update planned with bass and stuff redone. Don't have a date yet. It's a kind of funny stage to be in with a lot of video games where, you know, the early access model and what have you. There'll be a few games that I'm really happy to pick up, even on early access, because they look really cool. And what I'll typically do, and I think this is probably the case for a lot of people, I'll play my fill, and then I'll put it down. I'll put it down, and I will not go back to it for at least, yeah, 2-3 major updates. Because I want to see the differences. I want to see the big differences. Like, was it Hyperlight Breaker? I was quite interested in that, but I was waiting for a general opinion before I dove into it. And there was a lot of issues, I hear, with the way it played. They've started to rectify that kind of stuff, which is nice. Apparently there's going to be a big update now, this week or something, or has been released, and then there's going to be another update for summer. So that might be a good time to dive in. Potentially. Potentially! Marathon got our graphics remaster a while back. Zekri, I can load the XBLA accents. You know, I've got to find some time to maybe give OG Marathon a spin. The only thing I really know about Marathon is that the levels are insanely annoying to navigate, and that the lore is dense. Never early access anything? That's very absolutist. You can do whatever you like. I assume you're an adult. Counterpoint. I earned this money. I'm gonna waste it how I see fit. And if I feel like supporting the project that looks really cool in early access, I will. If it turns out to be shit, I'll refund. But I can understand people who feel burned by the early access model, because there was a hot minute there where the early access model was used and abused. It really was. I personally, this might just be a perspective thing, but personally, I don't feel like the early access model is as bad now as it was in the earlier days of it. There's still some absolute fucking stinkers, don't get me wrong. But I don't feel like it's as bad. But that might be because I'm not looking in the same places as everyone else. But yeah, as with all things, there's an exception to every rule. I do like that Steam has added a disclaimer on a lot of early access games where they'll say this has not received an update in over X number of months or a year or what have you, so you'll know if a project has been dormant just by looking at the page. So it might spur more developers to do a few more like maintenance updates on early access before they go releasing bigger updates. I don't know. It's a bit of a double-edged sword, I guess. You get some people who just want to put an early access build out just to get the feedback and improve the game and iterate, and then cook. Get the rest done while still funding, you know, the whole dev process, because that's the ideal kind of thing behind early access, right? You can put out your game in a very playable state. Maybe not all the levels are there, maybe not all the mechanics are there yet, but it'll keep you afloat with interested people. Then you can get the full game later on down the line. Wham the man, bitrate struggling. Sorry guys. It's this color palette, I think. Oh wait. No, it's not the color palette. It is my internet. No, it's not you, it's me. I just had a look at my bitrate. It's crashed. It's coming back up. But it was a hiccup. It's not you, it's me. This brings me back around to something I was going to mention earlier, and I'm not sure if I got the sentence out of my mouth. I need to upgrade my... Yeah, I said I had a power line connection from my router through the electrical socket to my PC. It's an imperfect solution, and because I have Wi-Fi 6 in my router, it's going to be a better idea for me to get one of those PCI expansion slots for my desktop with an antenna. I'd get higher rates through that. It's actually going to be better to put my PC on Wi-Fi than run through power line. It's going to cost me 40, 50 quid, something like that. Because electronics. But it's going to be worth it. The download speeds will be better, the upload speeds will be more consistent. The bit rate will hopefully be more consistent, because technically what should be happening here is I'm streaming this at 10k kilobits. I'm not sure if I can push it higher. I might at some point, just to cover a few bases, but I'm worried about overloading my streaming software. Shit! And, yeah. I basically want to try and get this thing as running as smooth as... wrong weapon, wrong weapon, wrong weapon, wrong weapon. As smooth as possible. I have one of my fake beers. Oh. It's not bad. This is still the first map of the stream. It's been what? 40 minutes. Coincidente! Congratulations, by the way. Hope you're doing well. You deserve a rest after that achievement. Octoplot thoroughly beating the crap out of that map. We've also tried putting Ethernet over the power socket in the past. It sucked. Nothing beats good old Ethernet cable. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what have I got? Like, it's cheap. What I've got is cheap. Because I'm broke. That's all it is. Oh, when did I last save? This is what I get with slaughter maps, right? I get a bit of brain drain, so I forget to drop my quick saves. And then this happens. Oh, I've only got enough for one. Oh, and that was terrible. I might as well reload that. I need to be closer. Agate, did I just make you think of Batman Forever by saying brain drain? Is that why you posted it in all caps? All you can think of is Jim Carrey going, brain drain! Because now it's in my head, and hopefully it's in everyone else's head. Yep. Same wavelength, people. I'm the man. Me and Sibby have inspired you to like Doom 1 and 2, only 21 years late. Never too late, man. Never too late. It's these little lost souls. Keep bothering me. Kinda mean, hey. Now people are thinking of the bat nipples. Is it Batman Forever that put nipples on the bat suit? Or Val Kilmer. I just love that they have Tommy Lee Jones in that film as Two-Face. It's like if you want to see Tommy Lee Jones in a completely different light, go watch Batman Forever. He has to pull a double act with Jim Carrey. And famously, he could not get along with Jim Carrey. Just personality clash, I'm sure of it. What's the phrase where he sat down next to Jim Carrey? Anyway, I cannot sanction your buffoonery. And that was probably the harshest thing he'd ever say. To Jim Carrey. But yeah, on the other side, speaking of Jim Carrey, I love that he came back to do another role for Sonic 3. The rumor is that that he made the joke saying the script would need to be like in gold or something like that. So his copy of the script, I think, was like gold ink or something. Probably wasn't gold. They really wanted Jim Carrey. Apparently Jim Carrey really likes doing Robotnik. You know what? That's fine. saved. But yeah, he's been able to keep that energy decades, man. It's ridiculous. How good is Neon Overdrive, by the way? Seen a couple of people stream it. Seems to be getting popular. It's real nice. I played 9 maps yesterday. Had a delightful time. This is the first map of the stream. I've been playing for 45... Well, I've been streaming for 45 minutes. This map is a killer, and I think it's only like the first part of it. Because it started in a kind of teleport room with stage 1, 2, and 3. I think this is still technically stage 1 of the map. It is kicking my ass. And this isn't even on UV. This has just hurt me plenty. Right. This next section. This is what killed me earlier when I forgot to save. I hate those plasma troopers! But yeah, I'm just hoping my bitrate holds up. E. Using Nashgore next, by the way. 41 health. We'll see if we can swing it. We'll see if we can swing it. I'm pretty sure there was a soul sphere at some point. Ooh, RGB. Megasphere. Oh wait, you're not allowed to jump. But I jumped anyway. Never mind. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. Find that ultraviolence is a hard balance to achieve if you want that Goldilocks zone co-pilots in Doom maps, yeah. It's a bit of a meme, to be honest. Saying like UV or bust. Well, I think that went a lot better. The first time was just panic. As with any, you know, blind run of any map set, the ambushes are all the more ambushy. You're having to deal with it for the first time. Hey! We did it. Why does this look like Duke Nukem ate and then shat out Doom? What has Duke Nukem been eating? Riddle me that. Oh, I can open the door, but I can't get out that way. Switch. That'll be why. Oh. What's this? Oh. Why is this confusing me so much? Probably all the purple. You know, another reason why my internet might drop out at some point, by the way, you know that, that construction work I was mentioning earlier? If you could hear it over my mic. Yeah. Because it's the laying fiber, and I'm just waiting for one of them to accidentally cut through pre-existing cable lines and just completely cut me off. It'll happen. Sod's law. Sweet. Uh-oh. Nothing good is gonna come from this. Archviles. Why does it have to be Archviles? What? No. I'm taking a moment. I'm taking a moment. Did I know Motorhead's Lemmy has been dead 10 years this year? remember seeing him in was it Sonosphere? He was still going. He was still going. He's enjoying the Jack Daniels. Was it Jack Daniels? I like to think he had maybe a more particular thing that he drank shitloads of, but, you know, that's fine. Why not? It's cheap and plentiful. You can get shitloads. I love the fake out of this, though. It's like, oh, yeah, you're gonna get the old... the old Archvile refill. And there's no, we got plenty of refill in these monster closets for you. Just you wait. I don't know why I do this, right, but one of my preferred things to do when I'm dealing with a massive slaughter ambush like this, I like to thread the needle. I don't really engage with many of them. I'll just see how much I can get done through infighting. And then, you know, leave. Wait for them to kill each other. Why waste precious ammunition? We've got loads of wiggle room, he says, as he faced tanks a friggin' Cybe rocket. Okay, ding dong. What is this one, wasn't it? There we go. Hey, we made it to the roof. I forgot this section was called Get to the Chopper. Of course. Ah, so that does count as its own level. Wait, so did that intro... Was that intro thing just a fake out for Streets of Rage aesthetics? I think it was. Made me think it was going to be 3 stages. I was thinking that was the name of this map. It's called Chromatic Aberration. I really like this texture. These animated screen textures, I really like them. And they get the use out of them, holy moly. Don't know what it is, but when you get strangely shaped doors, my brain goes, nah, they're not going to be actual usable doors. Unless they're, like, straight. My brain doesn't register them. Yeah. Oh. See what kind of TV show we're gonna have here. Ah! My favorite, murdering everything in the building. I like that they got a green screen set here. That's great. I like that. I did it again. I was taking a swig of my beer. So it's basically Jerry Springer blistered. Yes. Let them fight. Let them fight. Jerry Springer was wild. Having that on, like, daytime TV. What the hell? Then it was Jerry Springer the Opera. In 90s, early 2000s, really weird time to grow up, all things considered. There we go. Oh, shitter. The internet, that's what happened to daytime TV. Oh, yeah. I mean, daytime TV is still there, and it's still awful. It depends how many of you remember this kind of thing. You ever had a sick day in, like, the late 90s, early 2000s, and you were stuck at home? You realize how goddamn boring television was during the daytime? Like Antiques Roadshow and, like, Homes Under the Hammer or what have you. Bargain Hunt. I mean, some of those are fire, don't get me wrong. I love an episode of Bargain Hunt. But, jeez. It's television for being stuck in a waiting room. Yeah, as soon as it hits 9 o'clock, bye-bye cartoons. The thing that used to really piss me off, right, is there used to be Dragon Ball Z on Cartoon Network at 8:30. And I lived close enough to my school that I didn't really have to leave till 1:45 to get there for 9. And that still meant that I couldn't catch an entire episode of Dragon Ball Z. So I think that, in combination with wanting to, like, watch Jackass at some point, because it was on MTV at weird times, I learned how to program a VCR. I learned how to program my VCR so I could record episodes of Dragon Ball Z that I'd miss because I had to go to school, and I could only ever watch half an episode. Talk about redundant skills in the modern age. I think I even found out how to apply time codes. So you used to be able to get, like, schedules in the newspaper. You'd get, like, a VCR time code that you could put in, and it would automatically start the recording for you at that appointed time. Provided no one else changed the channel. You should be alright. Then I find out that, you know, Granddad decided to watch something else on the TV right in the middle of whatever I was recording. Sod's law. 1 minute you're watching Jackass and the next it's Columbo. I mean, what's not to like? Right, I got no key cards. This has been used in a bunch of maps here so far, but I mean, just look at it, man. Just look at it. You can just admire this. Just the moment. Baska, and you saw my channel, you thought it was called Icarus Live, not Lives. And then this is a second channel of Ken Icarus. I've got Icarus Lives, I've got Icarus Lives Again, and I've got Icarus Live Streams, which was the live stream channel, but is now an old archive dump. This is what I get for choosing a channel name because I thought a Periphery song title was cool. Actually, it wasn't just based on the Periphery song title, although that is a Periphery song title. It's also based on Deus Ex, the Icarus AI, back when AIs were cool. Yeah. That's why my alt handle on the few places is Papadadalus. I think I had a Helios Prime at some point as a username. The old Deus Ex AI trifecta. I remember being, well, I was always freaked out by the Icarus AI introduction in Deus Ex, which I maintain is just super effective. You get those messages on the terminals saying, you know, Icarus is looking for you, run while you can. Just repeated all the way down the screen. And then randomly, in the middle of one of the missions, you just get comms saying, you know, your systems have been infiltrated. Like, what the heck? What? It doesn't elaborate any further. Just keeps saying, I've basically broken into everything that makes you you. Deal with it. I'm still annoyed that the Deus Ex series is basically dormant at this point. It's such a shame. I entirely blame Square Enix for that. They were trying to make it into something that it wasn't, with like this additional monetization on top. There was like this game mode in Deus Ex Mankind Divided. It's like a hacking minigame. Still had a lot of like third person moving around and mechanics and all that kind of stuff, but it was clearly built to be one of those kind of micro-transaction dumps. And as a result, we only got really what constitutes half of a story in Mankind Divided. Because it ends real abruptly. And then, yeah, they never got to do more, which sucks. It sucks. The augment your pre-order thing. Oh god, yeah. Give me flashbacks. That whole marketing campaign, man. Terrible. Everyone hated it. This isn't what it should be. Just give us goddamn Deus Ex. It reminds me though, I haven't played some of the little expansion bits that were available as part of Mankind Divided. I'd like to. It was the one where you go to prison. The episode where Jensen goes to prison. I hear that's real good. But last time I tried to play it, it just crashed and I lost all my progress and I was too pissed off to want to continue. And getting it running at the moment is a bit iffy, which is strange when you think about it. I don't want to think of it as being a game that is getting on in age, because that scares me. But yeah, there's some like graphical settings for it that need to be tweaked to get it running smoothly. You always like JC Denton more than Jensen? Eh, that's fine. I mean, Denton was there first. And he had that iconic delivery, you know? Oh my god, JC, a bomb. A bomb. You can just feel the emotion. That noise definitely came from behind me. Does he go to jail and say, I never asked for this, Zed Apocalypse? Probably. I don't think I got that far. Director's cut for Mankind Divided is worth replaying. Is there a director's cut for Mankind Divided? I'd like to do a replay. I think I'm thinking of the director's cut for Human Revolution. That folded in the standalone expansion, which a lot of people complained about, I think. Added a few more options for boss fights, which people were okay with, but they also got rid of some of the visual filters, which people complained about. It was an imperfect director's cut. Anyway, I'll be right back. Nature calls. Yo! Where were we? Oh yeah, I was getting bodied. I just realized that's where the enemies come from. They come out the TV. Of course. I was thinking, while I was heeding the call of nature, another thing I really liked about Deus Ex Mankind Divided, that hub for Prague, it was like the only major hub in it, really, but God, it was a good hub. There's just a few hubs in Deus Ex in general that are just, you know, places you want to be. Real nice places to explore. Got me thinking about other games with good, like, hub areas. I think one that always stuck with me was Ruiner's hub. There's like this stretch of city that you do between chapters. And it's the soundtrack. I think it's a track called Paranesian Circle. I can't remember the name of the artist. Japanese artist. I think it's on the Berserk soundtrack as well, but it like fits like such a glove. I would actually wait in that hub just so I could listen to the music and kind of like soak in the atmosphere. Love that stuff. Have I killed the Archwell? No, he's still meat shielding. Come on. Get some. Hey! I do love the rejibbage that you can get. Case in point. With this Ghoul mod. Nashgore next, for anyone wondering. Right. wonder what I'll be facing next. That was me. That was me. Good old rocket dueling. You think I'd be decent at it after all this time, but no. Did you know the track that I was talking about might be Guts' theme? Also, Dark Souls hubs are always good. As much as I dislike a lot of Dark Souls 2, I cannot deny that Majula is a place to be. I honestly feel like sometimes I reinstall Dark Souls 2 just so I can sit in Majula for a while. I love that place. It is a fantastic hub. I dare say it's probably one of the best hubs. Filing Shrine's good, like OG Filing Shrine, but it's more like drenched in the depression of the setting in comparison to Majula, where you got, I don't know if it's the sunrise or the sunset. It's just this little place of peace, surrounded by rampant douchebaggery. Freaking Heidi's Tower of Flame and all that bullshit. I say, if you enjoy Dark Souls 2, that's fine. That's fine. You can enjoy Dark Souls 2. But there's just elements of it that people freely admit are annoying, and they annoy me so much more than it annoys them. Before you forget, my GZ Doom messages are currently off. Ah! I don't know why. Maybe I fudged a few button presses. Maybe I did a quick load and I hit the wrong button at some point. I was wondering why I wasn't getting any pickup messages. Right. Still. Oh, I can. Goody. All that so I could leave. But yeah, I guess the nice thing about Dark Souls 2 is if you get into it, there's a lot of it. If I'm not mistaken, Dark Souls 2 is probably one of the biggest Souls games. I know you might go, but Elden Ring isn't Souls series. It's its own thing. And believe me, I put a lot of time into Elden Ring. In fact, I've got something else loaded up with Elden Ring that I wanna play more of. I got the Convergence mod for Elden Ring. And I was looking at all of the options, right? All of the class types that are now possible. You can get so many fresh starter options, and as a consequence, you start in different parts of the map, which is interesting, depending on what you pick. And I wanted to try and break away from what I usually do, and I ended up slipping back into my old habit, which is Strength Guy. Unga bunga, hit people overhead with heavy thing. And of all the starting locations, it was bloody Weeping Peninsula, which, if anyone knows, is basically Babby's starter zone. You don't start there in the main game, but it puts you in Weeping Peninsula, which is like the easiest area in the entire game. Funny thing about Weeping Peninsula is I didn't realize that I could visit that and it would be a cakewalk. Until after I'd, gotten into Stormvale Castle and all that kind of stuff. So I was kind of over leveled by the time I got back down there. Sheesh. I have any cells? No. I was wondering whether those cameras were collidable. They definitely are. I'm worried that I'm gonna launch a rocket into them at some point. Whoopie Spicy, you played every Dark Souls but Elden Ring. The new game looks like booty. What? The Nintendo Switch one? I'm not really interested in it. Because it just seems to be like a multiplayer testing ground shenanigans, which is fine if you're into that kind of stuff. They've been running a kind of an experiment, basically, where what if Elden Ring was Fortnite? and I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, whatever. I got nothing against Fortnite, but if I want to play Fortnite, I'll go play Fortnite. What I am liking is that there's more varied spins on the old Souls formula anyway out there at the moment. Is that a Kazan? The first Berserker? Really like that. Need more excuses to go back and play it. Less excuses and more time. And for any of you that haven't played Lies of P, ooh, that's a good one. That scratches an itch. It really does. Looking forward for the expansion. That should be good. But, you know, my schedule is going to be pretty full with Doom Dark Age is coming out next month, right? May. Gonna be May. Didn't even see the flame. $23 health. Got him. Good. How does the retro wave go this morning, Cobblepop? I've been slogging through it. These levels are tough, man. I'm glad I picked Hurt Me Plenty. I'll be honest. I am glad I picked Hurt Me Plenty because I'd be struggling if I was playing through this in Ultra Violence. To be honest, this is a first-time playthrough. Hurt Me Plenty is mighty fine. Oh, hey. What did that unlock? Ooh. Secret. Good old-fashioned Mega Armor. Sometimes these arcade cabinets open secrets as well. I feel like Neo 1 and 2 doesn't get enough love, Maggot. I played the first Neo and I couldn't get into it. It was alright. There was nothing offensively wrong with it, but I just couldn't get into it. I reached a point where I needed to step away from for a little bit. And when I had the opportunity to go back, I was like, I'm not sure I really could. I hear Neo 2 is a really good refinement of what they were doing with the first game, so I might give that a swing at some point. Oh, sorry, did you get annoyed because I went in your drinks cabinet? Give me a big... What's the size of that friggin' office chair? Jesus. A little bit of infighting, just for me. Come on. Nah. Gonna take too much time. Neo 2 is ridiculously good. Big improvement. Yeah, this chimes with what I hear. Yeah. So if I've got enough space on the old schedule, I might give it a go when I'm done with Kazan. Kazan's pretty damn good. A lot of fun. Every boss battle so far has felt like an endgame boss. I mean, I'm worried that it might burn itself out as a result of that, but I'm having a lot of fun in the meantime. Just a little confused by what I'm doing in this section. Here we go. Here's the boners. All aboard the Boner Express. Choo-choo. I'm still very unused to dealing with slaughtery sections in most maps, so I'm always kind of pleasantly surprised when I get into these situations and survive on like one try. Like, yeah. Ostinato, is that the old FPS game? It is the old FPS game. Thank you very much. Dude! In the middle of my rocket volley? Hey. Oop. Right, what wave of enemies are we gonna get this side? I'm gonna say it's gonna be Revenants again. Bonus for everybody. Yep. Again, though. Martin, you never got into the Souls-like hype. Good for you. I'm at that point where I'm like, people say they never got into X or Y. I'm like, it's a shame. Maybe one day you'll have time. If you care to. It's your life. I'm not your boss. As I said earlier, I assume we're mostly adults. Yeah, we can decide what we want to do with our time. And then silently judge each other for what we do with it. Maggot, thank you for gifting a sub. Much appreciated. This is what I get for just staying too low. Let me try that again. Staying too long out in the open. But not quick saving. Samantha, you're audibly judging. Well, I can't hear you, can I? I can only see the text. Unless you harass me with Tangier for a small fee. Anyway. Oh shit, I didn't swap weapons quickly. Oh, fiddlesticks. That's a lot about Last of Us 1 and 2. You should make time for it. I don't feel like being miserable. And they sound like very sad games. I mean, they might have really good gameplay in there and all that, but I'm depressed enough, thank you. I don't need extra imaginary depression. I got enough to go around. Then there's the TV series for people who don't want to play video games. But everything I know about The Last of Us boils down to, man, look at how miserable these guys are. Aren't they fucking miserable? Doesn't their life suck? God, they're going through awful shit all the time. God, doesn't... What a shitty existence. I'm good. I'm fine. I got other stuff. I got other stuff to do. I'm not saying I don't appreciate a story where a character gets put through the ringer, but you know, I like to ration my time appropriately for those kind of experiences. God. What if zombies but mushrooms? You see, I like the idea. I like the idea. Pardon me. Because it plays on that very real kind of parasitic fungus thing. What if that but humans? And also mildly mutagenic. That stuff's cool. I like that. That's neat. But yeah, I think I've moved past wanting those kind of stories, you know, in my head. Once upon a time, you know, I ate that kind of shit up. I mean, you know, what made me realize that my kind of preferences have changed? 28 years later? That's equal to, you know, 28 days later, 28 weeks later. And I was watching the trailer for it, and I was like, wow, that looks like it's gonna be an absolutely miserable time. Everyone's gonna have an awful experience, and I'm gonna be sat there watching it if I choose to. Now, some people, you know, will go in for that. They'll go in for those feels, and that's fine. That's what cinema is for. What the entertainment medium is for. You can experience an array of emotions from the safety of your seat. Disgust, fear, sadness. Nightmare goggles are on again. Ugh. Am I invincible right now? Yes. I just realized his shades are on. That's a really cool touch. That's why his shades are on. That's why everything's that color. Wait, are his shades on all the time? Or is he peeking over the top of them? I've not paid much attention to the HUD face. I progressed past my emo phase, except Linkin Park, maybe. Yeah, I'll still listen to Linkin Park every now and again. I love new metal, it sucks. It's part of my youth, you know? Hey. Keep forgetting. Pick up the environment suits. I'm getting really distracted. This setup is like going right over my head. But just to, you know, mention The Last of Us stuff one more time. I do find it extremely amusing that it's had so many remasters in such a short space of time. It's almost competing with Skyrim. Almost. Do you reckon Bethesda's gonna go and actually truss up Morrowind? That'd be nice. Now, that would be very exciting. Keep getting confused when I see plasma projectiles, and I'm like, where's the Arachnotron? It's not the Arachnotron. Plasma Trooper. Party Pooper Plasma Trooper. What modding team is... I'm sure there's a Morrowind done in whatever the heck engine project currently in the works. You know, like Sky Oblivion's like Oblivion Skyrim engine. I'm sure there's an equivalent for Morrowind. But these things, as they all do, take time. Because they're all like volunteer teams. Is it Skywind? Tamriel Rebuilt? One of those, I don't know. It's been a while since I've checked in on any of them. All I know is I'm pretty sure that they exist. Pretty sure that they're a thing. Did I activate? What did I do? Oh! I'm a little confused. Oh, I see. The walls come down again. Alright. I was thinking that wall should have come down, but it was taking a while. I think it's to stop you from, hey. It's to stop you from, cheesing and just running out. I appreciate that skybox. Didn't realize it was looking up on a planet. That's neat. Daggerfall Unity with mods is a great remaster, Bone of Malkav. File that away for future notice. Thank you for the 69 months, Dragon Kitsune. Dragon Knight Kitsune, I should say your full name. Put some respect on that for the nice number. Actually, while I'm at it, I deserve some dudes. Because it's 69. Nice. Now we're gonna do the sneak kill. I know that's not a thing. Hey. Goodies. Of course the Skull Key is gonna be out there. Gonna be one last big fight. This entire back wall's gonna drop. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I got faked out. I got faked out. Yeah. I think I've displeased the audience. Oh! I was wondering where those Cybies were. I was too focused on the skellies. Can I just leave? Just about blocked. Might be able. Just, you know, do that. Just hoping the Revenants forget how to use doors. Need a blue skull? Didn't I get the blue skull? What does the blue key card do? I can't remember. Shit. Shit. I thought I was done. Oh, is that optional or something? Oh. 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 Yeah, it was optional. Be like a secret skull key in there. You know what? I keep thinking that I'll be fine at the start of a level when it loads in. And I'm just here, you know, chugging away. 9 times out of 10, there's always at least one enemy. I'm just impressed, man. This entire map set, top to bottom, so far, has just been so aesthetically pleasing. Definitely getting slaughtery in its back end. Which, you know, isn't inherently a bad thing. There's good ways to do slaughter. At least, you know, giving me the space. I won't deny there is a cheap thrill to an ambush. What level is this? 11? 12? 11. Unless the next few are short and sweet, I'm not sure whether I'm going to be able to get through all of them. The soundtrack's been real nice as well. Like I say, everything's been on point. Absolutely on point. I had that few rockets. Ah, yeah, because I missed the resupply. Duh. I took damage from something behind me. Used. Need to save. I was getting into the map too much. I think I said it in yesterday's stream, but I love all of these floating windows as well. It's just such a nice touch. The best skyboxes you've seen. It's just a nice fit. Notice like the difference between inside and outside as well. On either side. 3 different skyboxes going on. Or is it? Wait, no. It's the same skybox. And then that skybox. It's just cool, man. It's just really cool. It is unironically a vibe. This is the kind of Doom map that I like to have dreams about. You know, you play something enough, you start having dreams. Like the Tetris effect or whatever. You close your eyes, start seeing Tetris shapes. Play enough Doom. But I have, on occasion, had dreams where I'm playing Doom maps. I am in the Doom map. Shouldn't really be a surprise at this point. It's nice when it happens. Come on, there we go. Another game that's just popped into my head. You know, in terms of staying power, Tetris. Still going. I think I heard recently that there was a new like championship edition of Tetris. It's basically the version of Tetris people who are absolutely diehard into the Tetris rankings. That's the one that they play. You know how there's like Pac-Man Championship Edition? That always makes me smile. Ranked Pac-Man. Ranked Tetris. Tetris has a disadvantage of not being as moddable as Doom. True. But man, does it still come in a lot of forms. Ever played, was it Tetris 99? I think it was on like the Nintendo Switch. It still is. For the brief period that I had my Switch with the online pass. I think he needed it. Played a lot of Tetris 99. Miss you earlier? I completely missed you. know what what it is about this map, and maybe the music. But yeah, this feels great. Tetris Grandmaster. Yeah, I think that's the one I was thinking of. Tetris Grandmaster. Yeah, god damn it. There's like older versions like of like just Tetris ports that were doing interesting things. Like, how can we jazz up Tetris for this system? Because it's still the same thing. You got the window, you got the shapes. Well, what can we do? FMV backgrounds. You got some of that era where it would be Tetris on a beach. It had that synthwave aesthetic before they really knew what it was. You got palm trees in the background, Tetris in the foreground, maybe even a statue of David. I am getting rolled. It's these guys. It's the imps in the fish tank. I didn't realize they were active. I was completely ignoring them. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Whenever you're ready. There you go. Alice, hey. Ever played Puzzle Bobble? Yes. I've got a few versions of Puzzle Bobble on my deck. Because I use my Steam Deck for a lot of emulation. I think I got like the PlayStation version of Puzzle Bobble, and I've also got the SNES version. God damn it, am I really out? No, I got rockets. This has been tapping my reserves. Sometimes I get real unlucky with those Revenant hitboxes. Especially when they're slightly offset on the platforms. See that? Rocket just went straight through his head. Hey, but that one would have gone wide. Good. Oleg, as much as you like the Switch Online, it only has the popular games. Doesn't have stuff like that or SNES Dragon Quest games. Yeah, they're real picky. They're real picky with what they put on the Nintendo Online Pass. I don't necessarily agree with it. They could just, it's completely arbitrary. They drip feed it out, and they could just say, "Here's the library, man. You're paying us money. Here's the library. Have fun. Play what you want." Instead, it's like, no, we shall curate what Nintendo experiences you enjoy. We hold the keys to the library, and it is a privilege that you're allowed in here. That's the attitude I get. Nintendo, as a company, is a bit snobbish in terms of its own, like, self-importance. Significance of its own game library. I'm not saying the people that enjoy Nintendo games are snobbish. No, hell no. I'm saying the company is. But that's how they've survived, to be honest. That is how they've continued to survive. Because making the whole thing into a curated walled garden style experience means that they get to dictate the terms of where you play those games, and they want you to play those games on a Nintendo piece of hardware. From hell or high water. Because that's how they stay alive. Especially in this era. They gotta do things in a more anachronistic way. Because otherwise... Man, look at that! Look at that! Sorry, my train of thought is derailed. I am just comprehending this. I am awestruck. Rolling waves done through, like, platform raises and lowers? That's fucking fantastic. Don't even get me started on this bit here. I'm not even sure how that's done. That's fucking fantastic. That... You can see it on here. It looks like it's a... It looks like this bit by the beach is maybe like an animated texture thing. I don't know. But like the wave is raising and lowering sectors to give the illusion of the tide and the wave rolling in. It's so good! It's so good! Yeah, but this map has been a joy. I've loved this map. Okay. I wonder how far out I can go. You can go out on the waves! That's fun. That's gonna play havoc with me with the rocket launcher, though. I thought there would have been an invisible wall. I would have thought there'd be an invisible wall, but you can go out. I just want to see if there's a bit here that I can reach at the high point of the wave. That would be fun. Seems to be a bit over here. Catch the next one. There we go. Ah, yeah. They planned for that. Such a genuinely inventive bit of map. Never seen that done. Never seen that done before. I mentioned the pistol feels actually halfway decent in this. It might just be an audio feedback thing. All the same. All the same. Where else can I reach? I'm thinking of the possibilities. Where can I go? Where can we ride the wave to? Just a little bit. Not much else, though. I kind of want to reach that bit up there. There's definitely stuff to get. There's items up there. But there must be a way up. This bit. It might be a teleport, to be honest. Funny that you still hear the lift sound. Yeah. I'm just letting them deal with each other. I'm tired of that crap. They can all, as I say, they can all do one. Especially with them homing rockets. Right, I need to shake some of these rev rockets. One. Hey. I was a lonely caco all the way out there. Drifting away. I think I'm just wasting ammo. There we go. I can still reach that other bit over that way. Oh, next wave. There we go. A little too close. A little too close. Ah. Hey, I found it. Bit of Poco Rosso. Nice. Man, I'd want to visit this place on holiday. Purple sea and all. So, after all that, I got the blue key card. Now I just need to remember where to put it. I can't actually remember where to put it. I don't know, that candle looks out of place. Oh, that'll do. Oh boy. Take me back to the beach. Take me back to the beach. I don't want to go in the laser tag arena. No. There we go. I was worried I wasn't going to get him on the last volley. The lighting as well. Missed the switch, of course. Of course I did. Ricardo, late to the party, but what made me go back to the face cam? Personal whims? Sometimes I just do stuff. No more reason than that. The whole reason I did the Skelly thing is because I was tired of face cam and I just wanted to do something different for a while. And I I guess the reason why I'm back on Facecam is people kept complaining about the Skelly, so I got tired of people asking about the Skelly, so I did Facecam. Now people talk about the Facecam because I'm not doing the Skelly anymore. And round and round and round it goes. Slightly off target. Hey. Need to do the Skelly but with Facecam projected onto it. Samantha, the video that got me on the channel was the Skelly tuber bit, the pirate thing. That was a perfect combination of elements. Just a perfect little moment. I do have a version of the Skelly with a pirate hat, so. Not like it's gone forever or anything. There may still be occasion. It would be a waste. Echo! Sorry, it was a bit of an intense room there. I had to focus. Especially with that bruising. But yeah, if you're missing the Skelly, just remember, deep down, we're all Skellies. Right now, there is a Skelly fighting to break free. Oh, I gotta do it again. I didn't save. Shit. The humdinger of a situation. You got a rocket blocker with the Kako, you got the artillery up top, you got the big threat Psy Bruiser, you got the other friggin' Hell Knight aside. It's just ooh! Ooh! Lives again as a rich vein of content. Oh yeah, I dump all sorts of crap on that channel. I've not dumped a lot of stuff lately, but as I say, most of what I do is motivated purely by personal amusement and whatever I'm thinking might be funny at the time. And nothing more. Nothing more. Come on. I've already done it once. I just need to do it again. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just gotta save out of that. Sweet. How do we know it's a Cyber Hell Knight, not a Cyber Baron? Well, it's officially, actually, called a Cybers. Which I got wrong yesterday, but now I know. Now so, there's a vape brand called Foom. It makes you think of Bottom Gear. That's something that's on Icarus Lives Again, by the way. Bottom Gear Christmas Special. I don't know what possessed me to make that. But I did. Oh, come on! This section. It's a doozy. It's the classic arcade carpet that's throwing me off. See? I'm too distracted by the colors and the shapes. Like, just visual nostalgia. It's getting me. It's getting me, man. Candy for the eyes. Eye candy, if you will. Whew. You want to live on that jazz carpet? Jazz carpet. That's a good description. Start. You start. There we go. Yeah, this particular map set has an astounding sense of rhythm. I love it. Flow. Don't get me started on the flow of this map. I just feel like I am just going with it. Still ending up where I need to be, which is one of those wondrous things in certain map sets where you're like, I have no real idea what the direction is, but I somehow keep ending up in the right place. That's just nice. That's a nice feeling. You get all the exploration, but with none of the head scratching, because I'm honestly too impatient for that stuff a lot of the time. Louis, where did Civi come from? Just popped up out of nowhere, making excellent videos. I think it's just called having innate talent. He knew what he wanted to make. And I don't know, he's got like a whole suite of videos on his channel that he describes as old and crap. They're still good. But to say that, you know, he's always been like manifest as popular as he is. I'm trying to pinpoint what one video it was, really. There's got to be like a tipping point. Usually is. That gets a channel, you know, really, you know, rolling. And it becomes like this kind of self-sustaining kind of engine. If you can keep up the quality, if you can keep up the standard of content, and yeah. I think the mystery, the secret sauce that we're trying to figure out here when it comes to Civi is Civi's just that good. And it seems to be a surprise to Civi himself. Because he's just doing what he wants to do. I do love the occasional commentary on the YouTube algorithm, though. That amuses me. It makes me feel less alone when it comes to the shit that I deal with in terms of what works and what doesn't. I think it was in his most recent video where he was like, this is what happens when you don't make a video featuring Doom. This is what happens when you have a video for your own favorite obscure video game. And this is what happens when you make a shit video. And the graph is inexplicably pointing all the way up. think he just says, man, the algorithm is magic. But yeah, I've long since stopped trying to divine ways to appease the algorithm or whatever. I just gotta make my peace with being niche. Niche AF. It has its perks. Like I can make dumb mistakes like that. And, you know, not have too many people notice. But you know, an Icarus and a rocket, you shouldn't really trust. Icarus and explosives. In anything. As I have proven time and time again. I am not to be trusted with explosives. It's not a bit, it's just something I do. Which you could say is a bit, but no, it's just something I keep doing. Louis, even his review style, he can't tell how excited he was to find a guy who reviewed mid-90s PC games based on the standards at that time. I think Civi had... He basically created a format that was kind of perfect. So he's got a spin on the Let's Play. So he's still doing essentially a Let's Play of a game, but condensed into a more critical format. More, you know, highly edited, more considered form of Let's Play, where he's still giving you the beat by beat of whatever game he's talking about, but he's giving you the context, he's giving you all the surrounding circumstances. He brings a lot of knowledge. The truth is, Civi's got a lot of knowledge. And he clearly does research. Absolutely clearly does research. And it shows. He's able to bring up these really good nuggets and facts and anecdotes, and then tie them back in, like running gags and jokes. I mean, I can't believe how genius a bit is the cancer mouse thing. He hasn't used it for a while, but every time it pops up, it's like, hey! The sewer gag, the death of the sewer gag, the resurrection of the sewer gag. Two Cybies. Wait, did I hear a third? Or is that just the second activating? Oh god, this entire place. Ah! Dietrich, you felt so lucky when you played Doom RTX and discovered the sewer count. There's just so many games that I've played where there's like a little bit in a sewer where someone's got graffiti, just like, hey Civi. That must be, I don't know, it must be nice and also kind of strange to see that kind of recognition. I know it's strange for me in the scant few games that I've got Easter eggs in, because I got an Easter egg in Ultra Kill. I still can't believe that that's a thing, by the way. I've got an Easter egg in Ultra Kill. I've got an Easter egg in Sulaco. I've got Easter eggs in a few mods as well. In Ashes. Is it Ashes Afterglow that I've got an Easter egg? It's humbling. It really is. It's really nice. Because, you know, as YouTubers, we're entirely fueled by inflation of our egos, as well as, you know, ad rev. But, you know, the recognition is nice. We do it for the exposure. We really do. But with the implicit understanding that the exposure also leads to ad rev that lets us keep doing what we do. It's a tightrope. I don't even know how to get a foothold right now. I just need to start blasting. I just need to start blasting with the beef. Good old Beef of Sutherland 9000. I keep calling it that, but I don't know how many of you care about Kiefer Sutherland these days. This is like a... feels like a boomer-ass callback to like freaking 24. It's like I used to refer to shower as the Jack Bauer Power Shower, because the other thing I used to refer to 24 as was the Jack Bauer Power Hour, and I just thought that Jack Bauer Power Shower would be a funny way of saying it, because it rhymes. These fuckers can go. They can be gone. I wish to be done with them. They keep spawning! Fucking hell. I'm just gonna chill in this section of map. I'm having a hard time passing it because of the geometry. It's cool, don't get me wrong. I'm just like, woo. Struggling to adjust. Co-pilots, he was Snake in Metal Gear Solid 5, so you know of him. Yeah, I knew of him from his late 80s output. Flatliners. He was in Young Guns, and Young Guns 2. Y'all remember Emilio Estevez? Me? No? He's Charlie Sheen's brother. At the Mighty Ducks. Y'all watch Mighty Ducks? Are these words that people are understanding, or am I just babbling nonsense at this point? There's like these personal cultural touchstones that are ingrained in my memory, and I'm just like I'm like a babbling lunatic on the street corner. Yeah, but Mighty Ducks 4 was where they really turned it around. Am I a true Keith head? Do I know his full name? Well, there's more than Kiefer Sutherland. I'm not on middle name terms. All I know is that after that many series of 24, you'd think that they'd just give the guy the benefit of the doubt after a while. Like, you know what? He's saved the country so many times now, and he may be doing things that seem completely wacky and erratic. And, you know, he's a loose cannon, because he always is. But damn it, he always seems to come through. Questionable means or otherwise. Mostly questionable. It was a weird era, you know, war on terror. Right. I'm just trying to hunt for a few more health packs. I'm in a bit of a dicey spot. I know there's health packs in the arena. It's just, I'd rather have the health before I get in the arena. Wasn't there a Mighty Ducks cartoon? It was like a weird superhero sports hybrid. Yeah, they made it like literal. So instead of like a anthropomorphic ducks that play hockey and also fight crime and have like toys and stuff, you could buy like the vehicles. You know how like Paw Patrol these days has all like the cars that you can buy. There was at least something like that for the Mighty Ducks. I'm sure of it. Sure of it. You know what? All my bitching about not having enough health, there's a megasphere literally as soon as I enter this arena. So I got no excuses. Zero. That's the true where I came in, isn't it? Yeesh. Once again, it's an army of boners. stand in my way. I mean, the plasma troopers suck as well. Don't get me wrong. They're on my shit list as well. I just want them to stop spawning. Kiefer's middle name contains 2 full names. That must be a bastard every time you need to, you know, write that down on official documentation. You get so many middle names that you need an extra form. We need like an extra piece of paper attached to the form so you could write the extended part of your middle name. Something like that. I've not had that problem. I've got a very simple first name, surname. Nothing between. I don't have a name sandwich. Well, I guess at any point I could insert anything I feel. If you want to be Chad Thundercock, you could be Chad Thundercock. Third Esquire. But, you know, maybe that'll be a good mini name. Middle name. Definitely not a mini name. Heck no. Heck no. Brick Slam Chest. Brick McClarge. Was it Smash Bulkhead? Smash Bulkhead. Oh god. Hey! 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 Be teleporting. Be telefragging. We live in the dream. Oh shit, it keeps happening. It keeps happening. We're good. We're good. I was wondering how this situation was going to shake out, and there it goes. Space Mutiny is a fantastic movie. I think I remember going to a showing of This Island Earth. That was fun. And yeah, Space Mutiny's pretty special as well. And even looking at the auto map, it's nice. Alright, how do I leave this disco nightmare? There was another teleport. There was one that did the telefrag chain. But this one. Yes. Of course, there had to be a sting in the tail for the level. Nice. That was a big one. Well, a lot of them have been big levels. Part-time, 20 minutes. I took like what? 28. Yeah, right. I took a lot longer than 28. Titanium Daydream. What a name. Ease marbled wool. Beckon your sense of one. You know, I appreciate how short and sweet these intertitles are. Nothing more. Just that. Ish. Saving. And heed the call of nature. Be right back. Hey! Nearly knocked a bottle off my desk. Ah! So, where was I? Oh yeah, new map. New map, who dis? Where there was the jump thing? The what the thing? Oh, the avatar thing! That keeps playing in the background, you know. Are you saying I'm muted? No, I'm not. How dare you, Dr. Funk? I'll only put up with these shenanigans for so long. Whoever picked the soundtrack for this map set, man. Immaculate taste. Ooh. Is that a BFG right off the bat? Yep. That's not a sign of how this map's gonna go. Yep. That's how this map's gonna go. I'm gonna save some of that. Save some of those cells. Now I'm using it. Now I'm using it. Get out! Get out of here! You're not allowed in my synthwave daydream. The Mancubus button. I wanted the muffin button. I wonder if the icon of sin will be clippy. If we're getting some elements of, like, you know, classic Windows. That'd make sense. It looks like you're trying to finish a Doom episode. Would you like some assistance as it peppers you with spawn cubes? Future cast shenanigans are fun and cheeky. I'll be the judge of that. You guys. Fellas. You folks. Scamps! That was sudden. Fuck. Ever since Decino used it, you find yourself talking about big, fat, juicy rockets. It is a phrase. Flippy is 2000, isn't he? A little late for the vibe. I don't know, the vibe is pliable. If you're gonna get down to brass tacks, the vibe is a recreation of an ideal that never really existed. So you can do what you like. You can bundle Clippy in if you want, I'm not gonna judge you. Heck, throw in Bonzi Buddy while you're at it. More XP, wasn't it? Frutica Arrow. That whole aesthetic. All teals and aquatic and color. There's entire YouTube videos on the aesthetic of like XP. Everything was shiny and round. There was a lot of fish as well. There was a lot of fish, a lot of coral reefs, a lot of like, tropical sea aesthetic. Made the era feel very vibrant. The future looked really fucking colorful, I'll give you that. There was a lot of frosted tips. Archvile. He's just hanging about just out of my field of vision. I'm pretty sure those BFG volleys would have got it. Bao, how many enemies do you reckon it takes for a normal rocket to become a big fat juicy one? Depends on how many enemies. I reckon for a big fat juicy rocket, it needs to be a crowd of lower tier enemies like former humans or imps. And let's say you take the minimal splash damage that you need for a rocket to deal right in the center of them. Say they're like in a little circle. Say maybe 5, 6, 7. All jibbing. Dan, you remember my frosted tip stage? They weren't even good frosted. You know how much of a pain it is to get those put in? You gotta have your hair dragged through these little... This like, cap. And they get a hook. And they hook your freaking hair and you pull it through. No wonder I've gone bald. No wonder! But I'm making up for it with the upside down head. It's the only way to go. Didn't spot this little cluster of fellas earlier. That'll be why I died so quick. Where's the range on him? He's got such a field of view. What I need now is frosted bits on my beard. Oh, how would you even do that? That sounds like an awful process. Can you imagine trying to pull my beard hairs through like a little holes? I'm good. I'm good. I'm happy cultivating the you know, the gray in that strip on the left and the right. I feel it's classy. I'm glad my genetics is allowed for that, at the very least. You say you already have that, but with aging. Right. B for Sutherland. Yes. Yes. Fight while I feed the fishies. Who's a good fishy? Use a good fishy. Fishies, don't try to kill me! I just hide behind this pillow. Damn it. frosted beard. That looked like some Nordic winter being. It doesn't turn icicle looking. No, it's like a bleached thing. I don't know. It's been a while. Been a while since I've heard about such things. You know, the thing is though, that the entire hair thing, the frosted tips, arose from a misunderstanding of what I actually wanted to do at the time with my hair. I actually wanted to dye my hair shock white, but because my parents, they didn't quite understand, and just got the hairdresser to do whatever they did. And I was like, you know what, I don't care enough to have an argument about this, I'm just gonna leave it the way it is. I'm just gonna have it this way, whatever, fine. Close enough, I guess. Close enough. The entire thing could have been solved by me just going to, like, the local supermarket. Getting hair dye. Doing it myself. But I think I was too worried about messing it up. I mean, what's the worst that could have happened? I mean, I was gonna try and dye my hair shock white anyway. Ah well. Bygones be bygones. Actually, what's the player mode? Standard. Okay. I was wondering if there was any tweakage to the player sprite. I can just leave. I can just leave. There's always one Rev Rocket, man. There's always one. Is the BFG in this weaker than the normal one? I think it's the same in this, to be honest. It just looks different. Just falling afoul of good old-fashioned RNG damage numbers. The way it goes sometimes. What I'm getting here is I think I do need to take out that side. Yeah, there's a switch. I got stuck in the fish tank again. Understandable. Have a nice day. Am I ever going to touch Octoplog? I did a video on Octoplog. It was easy peasy. How did they program full damage, Slayer? It's not a full damage. It's a kill floor. It just means that when you hit the floor on that, you just die. You know, like how you have hurt floors that can apply damage numbers, like over successive ticks. It's like that, but the damage is just dialed up high enough that you just die. Or you can just set it as a kill flag, I guess. Pretty sure that's something you can do. Depending on what you're using to build it. It's deceptively tricky just because of the aquarium here and these pillars. There's like a rhythm that I want to move. Douchebags. There's a rhythm that I want to move. To get these rockets to land the way I want them to land, but it's just doing it a bit blind. Mode? Fuck you. I could at least say IDDQD. God. Come in here saying God mode. I mean, take me. Some guy who cheats. Occasionally, yeah. I'll skip. Yeah, I'll skip if I feel like it's complete bullshit. That's what I usually land on. But what you gotta realize is, you know how you get people who become really friggin' good at maps and do those do those unbroken ultraviolence runs? You know what they have to do a whole lot before they get to that point? What I'm doing. Oh no! I'm dying repeatedly the first time playing a map set. What a shock. Ugh. It's funny, I was more annoyed about the God mode comment than I was about the fact that I actually got through this entire fucking section and then died to a rev rocket right after I killed the Cyber Demon. That's special. That's special. But yeah, the splash damage at the back with the rockets, that's... That was a rev rocket as well. I didn't even know there was any revs left. Again, this is only on Hurt Me Plant. Take from that what you will. Where's that other? There you are! Douchebag. That's the one that kept getting me. That's when I least expected it. Safe! needed a moment. I needed a moment. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Here is some money for you to burn on your children. Also, Mr. Icarus, will you play Viscerifist's Nuts.blend after the update makes it finally playable? Smile.
Yes! Thank you, Ozri. Thank you so much for the 10 of that. I need to actually bring up the Streamlabs thing so I can see the message properly. This is how often I don't get the donation thing. Because it legitimately jump-scared me. Recent events. The amount of tabs I need open. Nuts.blend after the update makes it playable. Yes. Yes, I will play Nuts for Viscerifest. I need to play more Viscerifest in general. Because I got to the end of chapter 1, but I had to peace out before I fully beat the boss, which I was this close to doing. I was genuinely in pain by the end of that boss battle, by the way. Because I have not told the full story about this, right? But prior to the Viscerifest stream, I fell off a seesaw. I was at the playground with my kids, and I was gonna do a seesaw dismount. I was gonna hop over, real simple maneuver, real simple. But this thing is like shaped like, it's got like a end that's shaped like a dolphin. And so I tried to hop over it, and my body did this really weird thing where I caught like the fin of this dolphin seat with my foot, and I spun. And just ate shit. I just flopped over the seesaw and just crashed, and I landed on my wrist. and I was just like, ah! I like managed to hit like parts of my leg successively in ways I didn't quite understand. I don't know what maneuver I pulled, flipping over this seesaw completely in a freak maneuver accident. But yeah, I managed to ding like several parts of like my foot, my shins, and then my wrist, and I'm like, what is wrong with me? I got Wrestler finished by a plastic dolphin. Yeah, pretty much. Can you tell why I'm slightly sheepish about mentioning it? It's such a dumb thing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, this section can fuck off. Oh no! No! It's Oops All Barons. Oh god! And now there's Cybes. Oh shitting. That was horrible. Genius, but horrible. I mean, I could just leave. I could leave. I don't have to fight him. I'm gonna hit this, and it's gonna take forever to friggin'... No, it's a quicken. It's a quicken. Okay. Okay. I didn't make any embarrassing noises at all during that section. I'm good. I'm fine. Simon, thank you for the super chat there. For my sanity, you're watching this in Ocoplock at X2 speed. Thank you for the 5 quid super chat, Simon. I keep forgetting that's a thing that you can do. Do I have a Yoda guest co-streamer? It was very Yoda-esque, wasn't it? It should you have. So many barons, man. Didn't need any more barons after that trip to the arcade dimension.
Run from the chaos, you must. Shoot it till it dies, you must.
This reminds me, I've been searching for a fan edit of the prequel trilogy. Not so much Revenge of the Sith, but definitely Phantom Menace and Attack of the Clones. I don't mind Revenge of the Sith. It's still got a lot of problems, but, you know, I don't mind it as a part of that whole thing. But yeah, I don't want to have to willfully sit through the first two. I want to find a good fan edit that compresses that shit down and just lets me, you know, experience the essentials, the good bits, if you will. What good bits, you may reply. And, yeah. Because it's been, what is it? It's something awful. Like, it's 10 year. It's not the 10-year anniversary of Revenge of the Sith, is it? It could possibly be even older. Anyway. Was Riku ironically and unironically enjoyed the prequels? It's 20 years old. Oh, God. It's the 20th anniversary of Revenge of the Sith. Oh, my God. But, yeah. I love how they've kind of turned from a joke into, like, an affectionate joke. Yeah, we know it sucks, but there's a kind of comfort to the earnestness of it. It still sucks. Don't get me wrong, the Phantom Menace still sucks. Attack of the Clones still sucks. Revenge of the Sith sucks a little less. But for the most part, they still kind of suck. But there's just a refreshing earnestness to that whole thing that kind of transports you a bit. And then there's the memes. I feel like things are, you know, coming around Star Wars wise. I think we're in a state of mostly okay at the moment. I've just started watching Series 2 of Andor, by the way. Andor's great. I'm looking forward to the rest of this series. I've only watched the first episode. Where he completely eats shit in that TIE, what is it? Not a TIE interceptor. Like an experimental TIE fighter. Got all sorts of gee-whiz weaponry on it, but you know. I just thought it was funny as fuck that he was just slamming the thing around the friggin' hangar. Pressing whatever friggin' buttons. Oh shit. You'd think he would have studied a few of the plans on how to fly this fucking thing, but no. He's just pressing any old button. I think those qualified as a few juicy rockets, if I say so myself. Definitely there's a juiciness, especially when you're using Nashcore. JGT, he was promised 80s, but this seems more generic synthwave from the cobbled together generic ideal of the 80s. Oh, you smell that? That's the sound of you huffing your own farts, fella. Get real. No one wants the actual 80s. Are you kidding me? You know how bad an idea that is? Ask anyone who was there. They won't remember it, because that's how the joke goes. If you remember the 80s, were you actually there? happy for a nostalgic ideal, because that's the whole thing about synthwave. It's a nostalgic ideal. Realism? You want realism? Get out of town. Get out of town, guy, you fella. Coming in here and saying words. You can't just come in here and say words. Who do you think I am? Just to say whatever you like at me? No. Understandable. Understandable, I was fully unprepared for that setup. Pardon me. JGT? Wow, you took that wrong. You don't need to go fuck yourself. That's a whole other sentence. Chill out. This is fun. To your credit, JGT, at least you didn't come in here and your first comment wasn't God mode. I did it again. I did it again. Because you know what I said to that? I literally said, fuck you. So you're doing pretty well. All things considered. Right. The purple is deceptive. Purple is deceptive. It's a precarious little arena. Those lifts don't work. Ooh. Ooh, it's evil. A lot of boners and cyber demons in this, isn't it? There's a whole smorgasbord of bone rockets. Is there anything I can do here to speed this along? Ah! Oh! Oh, that's neat! That's cool. I can just ignore them. You can just leave. Oh, is there another arcade machine? Yee. Right, where is the next? They say there's always one rev rocket. Let me try that again. There's always one rev rocket.
Oh, there is another rev rocket. There is.
Did I get to that? No, invisible wall. Boo! Boo! I do love the Minesweeper switches, though. Those are nice. Why didn't I quick save before trying that jump? Dad! Just let me play my video game, Dad. God. It's almost like video games are a way to experience danger without consequences. other than losing a mild amount of progress, Dad. And yes, I am winning. Thank you for asking. I'm gonna eat the proverbial. Yep.
You've irritated the tool gods. You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
Unbounded, I know that those flaming skulls are called lost souls. No, never. I thought they were all Ghost Rider heads. Yeah. Oh, it's a side beat. Oh, it's a side beat. Out of order. Lift no worky. Kaput! Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. It keeps happening. It keeps happening. I timed that well. Jeez. You hear that? That wonderful sound of infighting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the those Baron variants, those are Cyberus. For the purposes of this one. Oh! Oh. The ambushes in this are cruel. they are like the author of this, I can imagine like evil cackling. That I might have left a few pain elementals alive in that other room. They're just gonna be filling up the place. There you go. Trial in there, isn't there? I can hear it rezzing things. Why did I voluntarily do this? Why did I do that? Why do I do these things to myself? Rocket! Well, at least now I have the choice to not do it again. That's trippy. Not sure if that's intentional. Get soon. Thank you for the gift subs. How many was that? 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Oh, shit. My eye off the ball. You're distracting me with gift subs. How dare you? Very kind. Genuinely. Thank you. Why do I keep looking away? Distracting myself. I might have some kind of condition. Stop it on the rev rockets! You can piss off. You lot. You lot! Not you guys. You guys are fine. Sorry, I just read Rocket Jockey. Yeah, it's a good job. I'm amenable to that kind of shenanigans. I love this mid texture. I wish to use it in whenever I decide to make another map. It's just so cool. Can't get through there. Pretty sure if I flip that switch, I'll activate them. Okay. Unexpected. But planned for. Oh, they're on a timer. So it doles out the side bruises. No. That's the weapon I wanted. Spicy. Why do they call it mid when it's so good? Ah. Oh, there's one Archie left alive. Oh, he's right in the middle of everything else as well. I think I got him that time. I got him that time. I'm getting better on the quick saves, though I'm at that dangerous tipping point, right? I know I've got like a quick save rotation, but there's always a chance that I might pull the good old Deathloop quick save. Doesn't happen all the time, but it has happened on a frequent enough basis that it worries me. Right. Okay. This is cleared out. Don't have to worry about it no more. Only 18 cells left. Okay. Good for rockets. Armor. Health. Oh, it's the Revenants. I was wondering what the noises were at the back. It's all the Revenants that I left alive. Oh no. It's like when a bee gets in the house and you just oddly aggressive bee. You just want it to leave. Ah, there's the cells I was thinking of. I thought I was going to BFG the Lost Soul earlier. It crossed my mind. It crossed my mind. Feels kind of crappy to only get like a single potion. Health potion. Getting through all that. I don't know how I would have stood and fought through that section though. There's like nowhere to wiggle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Frying pan fire situation. Just keep spamming. Just keep spamming. Dang it, they must have just had... Yeah, there's a mancubus just beyond the purple fall. Rude. Rockets! Right now, meatball! Alright, that didn't go to plan. I went better earlier. Shit! Shit! I was getting rev rocketed just as you did that as well! How so? You threw me off completely. I was just about to say, things are getting a bit quiet. Have I bored everyone to death? And then, yeah, it's fine. Fine. Everyone's just vibing.
My brain is injured.
There we go. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Fine. I guess this teaches me for turning my back on a QB boy. Shadow Man, you playing in Oblivion while listening to Godsmack. I stand alone. I stand alone. I always associate that with Prince of Persia. Warrior Within. It's like they decided, you know, these like new metal music videos set to video game cutscenes. So let's just cut out the middleman and just get Godsmack straight in the middle. Yeah. I love how hilariously edgy Prince of Persia Warrior Within was in comparison to like the first Prince of Persia. First Prince of Persia had this kind of like almost light-hearted kind of vibe going on between the protagonists. And then you get to Warrior Within, and man, the antagonist lady design has very, very high step on me, please, energy. What's the phrase I'm looking for? Big dommy mummy energy. Oh, I feel bad even using that phrase. Holy shit. Up! 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 Not now, before! But yeah, I just remember playing Warrior Within and going, man, that's That's that doesn't seem like appropriate battle clothing. There's a lot of ass. Not that I was complaining at the time. Fleisch, if I had to choose a game to be the only game I can play for the rest of my life. Mods allowed. Would it be Doom? You know what? I can't think of anything else, really. Because, yeah, when you consider the breadth of experiences that are available just through Doom alone, I think it's too easy a choice. It's too easy a choice. You'd have to restrict even further. You'd have to say, well, you can't use source ports. They've got to be vanilla compatible. You know, you got to put some conditions on that because the choice is too good. Oh, this situation's getting bad. This situation is workable. Here I go spamming rockets again. There we go. Cool. Now I can save here. Set it back there. You know, I don't even have the excuse that I've got alcohol in my system for this, but I'm just willfully splash damaging myself. You know why I gravitate to explosive weapons, though? It's because they're the most efficient way to get shit done. They're gonna deal the most amount of damage. They're gonna make the enemies go away real quick. And explosions are cool. Can you blame me? I would have got that other one. There we go. That should do it. That should do it. That should do it. I can sod off. Yeah, this has got a surprising degree of real tight encounters. This map in particular. The day I don't do splash damage, yeah, that's when you can say I've been replaced by a skinwalker. Easily, yeah. You know, I'm honestly impressed how many variations on shitloads of Revenants and a Cyber Demon this has managed to pull together so far. At least this one is making me work because I can't just get out. I can't just get out on the platform. Ooh. Unbow, you've been playing bingo. I said sod off. That's on your bingo card. I didn't know I had a bingo card. Glenn, how you doing, man? Hope you're keeping well. But yeah, this has been the chill of the soundtrack and the visuals is contrasted very heavily by the amount of shit it kicks out of me. You nearly face rocketed me. No. 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 Nah. Why doth Twitch run like crap? I don't know. I sadly don't have any control over that. You'd think they'd be, you know, they'd figured out how to do it by now, but no. And there's a... There's an archvile up there as well. It's more like a puzzle, this one. I'm trying to figure out the best way to deal with this shit. Other than, you know, plowing through it. If I had an official bingo card for these streams, what do you reckon the free space would be? Right in the middle. Would it be self-rocket? Or, you know, actually, I'd blow myself up with a rocket? Is that the free space? You get that complimentary. Well, I was gonna dodge out the way there. I missed it. Anyway, they're off. See ya. What else can even compete? Stop it! I'm trying to converse with the people. The good people that visit these streams, damn it. Bothered by lost souls. Stop it. Stop it! Yeah. That was my can I get through this without actually having to do anything attempt. Oh, there's no skellies on it. There's no skellies on it. There's no skellies on it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, goodbye. I got away with it. He's running. He got away with it! He hasn't saved, though! There we go. We're good. We're good. Imagine trying to get 100% kills on this map. Ah! You can't spawn up there. That's illegal. That's illegal! That's a lot of cacos. I wasn't expecting that many cacos. Don't mind me. Coming through. Coming through. Beautiful day. How about that weather? Alright. There was a slowly raising platform just here. Also some health, just there. Which I sorely needed. Down. I would have been lucky to get that. In all honesty. This is not UV. As far as I can tell, no, this is not UV. This is, hurt me plenty. Yeah. Yeah. I think I've forgotten what weapons I have ammo for. Well, so you're forgetting what I like to do when confronted by shitloads of enemies like this. I like to not do anything. I like to weave. I like to see how much space I've got to play with, movement-wise. If I can, like, dodge and weave through the enemy groups. That's how I get an idea of what I can do. Then I start applying weapons. That's how I like to approach it. That's my methodology. It's like a way of removing myself from the situation. If I just say, you know what, I've got a save in place, and there's a shitload of enemies that I'm seeing for the first time in this particular space. You know what, let's just observe and report. Let's step back, let's observe. Let's see what the patterns are. Let's see if there's any way I can maneuver around it. The most amount of gain for the least amount of effort. And as you can see, it's already paid dividends. Up. It is working out. Until it doesn't. No pistol start, no saves next map. Nah. You're confusing me with someone who hates themselves. I've got at least some self-respect. Where it's like, I know why I'm here. I'm here to have a good time. Or at least some semblance of a good time. You know, this thing is, yeah, it's a pliable experience. So I've made my way back up here. Did I need to get back up here for any particular reason? I'm trying to remember. Was there anything up here? I don't know. I forgot. I'm gonna die. I'm getting a lot of buzzes on my phone. There we go. So yeah, there was a slow rise on that platform leading me back up here. That's on me. Not sure if I really needed to come up here for anything. Already done that switch. Already done. Actually, wait. Ooh, I know where I haven't done. So there's another place that I skipped out on. I may need to go back for that. So that was a red herring. I need to go back this way. Wait, this is with all the revenants, right? Rude. Yeah, so I think that way was the way with all the revies. Go back this ways. I'll get that room full of all the other enemies that have hopefully, if I'm lucky, killed each other. If not, there's definitely going to be a lot less of them than there was before. Rude. More manners. Shocking. Positively shocking. I got confused then, JGT. I thought you were saying you like how they gave Doom Guy a pair of eyebrows. I misread Ray-Bans as eyebrows. I was like, hasn't he always had eyebrows? I found myself looking at going, he's got eyebrows now, sure, but did he have eyebrows before? I found myself questioning everything I knew about the Doom Guy's face. Okay. We got 3 skull keys. That usually counts for something. Okay. I'm just trying to remember where it might have been that had a thing that required all three thingy-mabobs. The doobry whatsits, the thingamajigs. You know, the whatchamacalls. Trying to honestly remember if there was something I came across that required all three skull keys. There must be. Rev Rockets hate me in this map. There's just so many of them. There's just so many. I mean, on this map, there's 2,345 enemies. This is a lot. It's a lot. Oh, here it is. I need all 6? Oh, come, what the? I need all key cards and skull keys. Fine. Fine. We're dealing with a chonker. Maybe I won't get through all of these today. Ish. They have just gotten bigger and bigger throughout the course of this. Just complexity on complexity. Basically tricked me into playing a slaughter war. That's what I'm dealing with right now. I've been tricked into playing a slaughter war. Without gameplay modifiers that usually make it the way I like to play them. Where are the meatballs? There's too many lost souls around here, and I keep face rocketing, and face rocketing, and face rocketing. Face rocketing. Actually, no, I don't think that was mine. I think it was someone else's. I just keep doing it! It's just second nature to me at this point. I'm trying to see the meatballs through the flames. It's difficult. It's difficult. And I keep finding that all I've got is either shotgun shells or rockets. It's a very frustrating pairing of weaponry to have right now. There we go. Turns out, just use shotgun, you big dumbass. A little bit of spring cleaning. See, this is what I'm dealing with. That's what I'm dealing with. I'm down to my chainsaw. 78 rockets. Don't you reposition. Don't you dare reposition. Just fencing me in. Hey! Oh yeah. I wanna do this. Take me back. Take me back. Take me back. I've walked into a very, very bad neighborhood. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Not kicked off just yet. We've got space. will they just kick off when they see me?
Tool gods.
No.
You must now be smeared with the holy grease of disdain.
Tool gods can do one. Cybees in a box, in a box. Cybees in a box. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Cybees in a box, in a box. Cybees in a box. You know, I'm a dumbass. I'm not going to qualify that with anything else. I'm just a dumbass. Well, I was going to say I'm a dumbass because I didn't run around getting my cells. Right. Desperately. That and the Megasphere. The Megasphere will do the drill. F6. My power is maximum. Oh, okay. It closes a few of the walls. Oh, look at that! Ain't that neat? So the box seals up, and then you gotta unlock it. Okay. That is unique. And you can use the Cyber rockets to, you know, help deal with the shit you're dealing with. Cool! That's a really cool setup. Really neat. And then I'm guessing I'll literally walk into that one. I'm gonna get those other skull switches. I see. I see how it is. I see how it is. Nice. I like that more than the hallway of Barons. It was still this map, right? Pretty sure it was this map that had the hallway of Barons. Right. I got the red skull and card. I got the yellow skull and card. Is there another one I need to do? I think there might be. This one you least expected. Unsolicited death drops. I didn't know there was an invisible wall there. I mean, there's that. That's definitely something I feel like I could jump over. See? See? What the fuck? Fine. I'll go the long way. So, where could this last one? I'm not actually sure.
My brain is injured.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just... Son of a bitch! You go away now! You best not come back. Who are you? Where do you keep coming from? You're in the far freaking distance. They're just ping-ponging across the map. Oh, this. What does this require? What do I get? What do I get? I reckon that's gonna be the other one. I reckon that's gonna be the other one I need. I would have hoped these guys would have all punched each other to death by now, but no. They're annoyingly resilient like that. Just having a kite. I hate it. I just gotta. It's real simple. You just gotta kill all the revenants. It's so simple. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad we understand that setup. It's the hitboxes as well. I want to cheese them from this upper bit, but I can't because of the way they are. I got 2 shotgun shells and 37 rockets. I need a resupply. No, I want to hold on to the health. Oh, there's more there. Have I hoovered up all of the ammo? What about that circular area with all of the key? The base that said I needed all of the keys? What do you mean? I've been back there. I've been back there recently. You mean it would be a good place to get more ammo? I don't know. This place. That thing. I know all about that. I need one more key card. I know where I might get it, because there's at least one more arcade machine that I haven't entered. So to speak. Weren't Lost Souls nerfed in this? I bloody well hope so, because they suck. I'm not going to complain about nerfed Lost Souls. They've always annoyed me in terms of how much damage they actually take to kill. So this is the area with the face. Yeah. Can't do anything about that right now. I think I'm gonna have to deal with the boners. Because I need to get in here. I feel like this is what I need to do next, but I'm not sure how to make that happen. I've already done the switches that kill the Cybies. The only thing I can really think to do right now is kill the boners. And it's just a really... It's a tough layout because it's, if you can see on the map, it's all these jagged edges. I see maybe like one other place I could possibly go if I could find a way to it. But it requires some shenanigans. Not quite sure what shenanigans I need to pull. Do you mind? Do you mind? In before killing revenants does nothing. You know what? I'm kind of prepared for that eventuality. I mean, it's not going to make me feel any better, but still. You know when you like encounter a situation and you start thinking it can't possibly be this annoying, right? That's what I'm dealing with right now. Like it can't possibly be this annoying for this particular section. And the truth is, it could be, and it is. potion under the spinning CD. Yes, I think I collected it on a run where I hadn't died previously. That. Oh, no. Yes. Uh-huh. So the thing I've been looking at on the map, just top left. That little space there, I see it from the Skelly arena, and I don't know how to get to it. It looks like it might be like a teleport kick out. This seems like a way. Ah, that seems efficient. That's the most efficient Skelly murder method I've had as of yet. But yeah, nothing in particular is happening, but that's fine. I'm just thinking, now that there's no more, I can think. Yeah, it's that bit over there. Something going on. I don't know how to get to it. I'm good. I'm good. Now there's no more. You can see the switch on a remote platform I have to shoot. I've already shot that, I think. I had to do that to kill the Cybes earlier. And also, I've got no bullets. Ah! I've ran out of bullet. Oh, wait. Oh, gun shells. Yeah, this map really hoovers the ammunition up. I mean, I'll have a look at those switches again, but like I say, I'm pretty sure I've already done those. That started off the arena. That killed the cyber demons. And now I'm wasting ammo on Lost Souls because of this fucking meatball. But yeah, that. Yeah. So, nice suggestion. Sadly no. Already been there. Already done that. That's frustrating, because I know there's only like one thing left for me to get. There's something atop the pillars in that area? Really? I think this is a case of the blind leading the blind here. Also a case of no offense, but you know, sometimes you get people in chat saying things with enough authority that you think, oh, they must have played it before. Like, nah, I'm just spitballing. We're just spitballing. We're just tossing out suggestions. I'm really stuck though. I guess that's the peril of a layout like this. It can be easy to lose the thread. That means it's been activated. If it's a red cross, red circle with a white cross in it, that means it's unactivated. I can do something with that. Not sure I need to get into the middle. Oh, never mind. I do. That wasn't visible. That was easy to overlook. so glad I decided to check that part of the bit there. Otherwise, I would have just gone running in circles again. I was starting to lose my patience. Yeah, I need to figure out how to angle myself over that jump. At least there's enough medkits. At least there's enough medkits. Hey! Finally. I was getting worried. I was getting worried. Oh, cubies. QB Boogaloo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a QB pyramid. Cubamid. I accidentally picked up a soul sphere before I wanted to. Oh, no, no, no. I don't need you guys. I don't need you guys clogging up this arena. Now I need the thing. This is a no Archvile zone. No Archviles allowed. Everyone else? Yeah, sure. Just fuck me up. Dang it, I'm trying to remember which buttons I've already pressed. Oh, I chose poorly. So there's a very specific timer. Okay. Unbow your anti-gloating cream arrived. Can't wait to rub it in. That's a good one. That's a good one. How long did you spend thinking about that? that seems like that. Did that just arrive spontaneously, or did you have to consult a manual? It's either one or the other. Anyway. For anyone wondering why this is so jib-tastic, that will be courtesy of my good friend, Nash Gornext. I'm just piecing out for that one. I'm not finding my rhythm. I think I should just do what I did the first time, focus on the first thing I see, which is the Mancubies. Thin that herd out for a bit. Start making a beeline for the corners? Back? Whatever the heck it is. Here we go. Now we're active. Did I get any of those? I hope I did. Hang it. It's crowded. Unbow you did steal that one. It's a good one. It's worth stealing. It was a good one. That was a primo dad joke. Done it. I'm getting ahead of myself a bit here. Get the key card! You might be thinking this would be an overwhelming situation to me, but that belies the fact that if you're thinking that, you didn't see me finish Toilet Doom. That changed me. I'm not joking. Finishing Toilet Doom changed me. Now I can see the code, you know. I still suck, but I can see the truth of the world. The Doom world, that is. Or finally got an account. I think I've had an account for a while. I just don't use it. Such a long reach for my finger to get to the BFG. I need to bind it to a specific key like they do in, like, New Doom. Did I say that, Toilet Doom flushed my memory? Yes. So. It's an experience I won't soon forget, that's for sure. Again! Right, I'm rebinding the BFG. It's annoying for me to reach that far. Oh, next. Especially when I'm trying to weave between all these projectiles. This is the perils of having auto weapon switching on as standard. I don't know if it would do it anyway, but you know. Whatever. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Careful not to unbind it from 7 Zekri. Nah, I've left it. I've just got, like, the additional button. It'll be fine. Razathea, after the map with the giant imp ass pooping a diarrhea stream of it, so you can see that it changed me. Yes, yes. You should watch the Toilet Doom highlight. Everyone. It's mandatory. Send it to your friends and family. Your grandmother will love it. This kind of setup plays friggin' havoc with my, like, target prioritization. You know, what is the biggest problem in the room? Yeah, that kind of thing. There we go. That feels relatively clean, for the most part. want to speak too soon. Yeah. Cheeky save. I keep instinctually going for pressing 7 when I know I've got it bound to X. I could just do that. Hey, I got all the keys. So that other arcade machine, that must be like a secret. I'll show you the one I mean. Weapon wheel win. There's a mod for that. But this is... Sure, I'll be able to get into that somehow. It's got to be tied in with that shit over there, but I just don't. I don't think I have the time to figure it out right now, because I just want to finish this map. Oh, of course he got on. Right, let's see. Let's see. What twist in the tail? Because there's megaspheres down here. What do you got? Turns, cacos, knights, oh my. And a Cybe. I'm not surprised. Like the least surprising thing to have a Cybe in each and every one of these fights. 2 Cybes, 3. Fellas, I think we might be taking this a little too far. I got no shotgun shells. I got no shotgun shells. What are you talking about? Hey! Did I get through that without eating shit? Awesome. I got through that fight without having to do it multiple times. Yay! Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna have to call it. As much as I'd love to do more, this is map 13 out of 16. To my credit, these levels have been girthy. They have been girthy. It's like, what is it, 4 hours 15 nearly? I've averaged, how many maps? Because the last one I played at the end of the last stream was map 9. 3 maps. Oh well. But yeah, I really enjoy this. I really enjoy this map set. Neon Overdrive, a lot of fun. Link is in the description if you're curious. Yeah, I played this on Hurt Me Plenty, so you got reference for what the difficulty is like. And until next time, this has been Mr. Icarus. Thank you very much for watching. Peace out.